can't keep up with me. Test 6308.
Чё? Ну, типа сражение будет? Нормально, нормально. Подеремся.
Wow, this is the golden house.
Это золотая палата.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but what if this is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take it, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream Oh, right, it's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick, we have to go make...
Так. Так. Угу. У нас тут.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in
Ты
my
чё,
way.
охуел?
Although I'm deeply grateful to you, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just... stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers,
Вот он.
it's my duty to... She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your bless. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, either way, we now come... The battle.
Battle? So you're the...
You... When Signora offended the deities outside the... Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on
Вот
the
он
snow and ice to
говнище,
make her escape.
конечно,
When she
оказывается.
faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to Fighting talk, I love it!
Что ты ржешь?
This
Говна
chance is hard to
кусок.
come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
No escape.
How unbecoming.
That's cheating. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ах ты говна, кусок, съебался, блядь.
Let the show begin.
Try this. Cowering already?
Let's spark things up a little.
You're wide open.
Ща посмотрим, блядь. Кто кого нахуй.
Don't be such a brute.
Stand clear.
A clear shot.
Да вообще по... Нихуя себе.
Not so hard.
So quick to flee. Cowering already?
Че пизда.
Celestial Voyager.
Блядь, тебе все равно пизда.
Careful now.
Not so.
You've made some progress.
My.
Not bad. You've got a trigger. Good.
Чё,
No
блядь?
wonder Senora was so wary of you.
Ты чё, охерел?
That just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Where's my glasses? Go, Baron Bunny. Right. That's cheating.
All you do is run. Gotcha.
Not so hard.
Something else catch your eye?
Come a little closer.
Let's dance. Absorption test.
Looks like I got carried away.
Отъебись нахер от меня, блядь. Говна кусок. Ты какого хера жил вообще, мне скажи, блядь.
Oh, I'll protect us. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ой, так, это плохо, да?
Tired. Animal test 6308.
All you do is run.
Break my glasses.
Something else catch your eye? Got you. No use hiding back there.
Begin.
Да рот тебе ноги.
All you do is run.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Да в смысле, я же его отпиздил.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Чё за херня же, я же его
That's about as far as
отхерачил.
you'll get.
Дважды причем, блядь.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. This is going to cost you! Yeah!
Не, конечно, все, блядь, понимаю. Но, блядь, как нахуй я сейчас должен... Типа, как я должен, блядь, сейчас? Так, если мы сейчас вот просто так вот постоим, допустим, подождем, у меня восстановится хп, мне интересно. Так, самое главное не двигаться. Я хер его знает, когда у него.
Let the show begin.
«80 секунд. Я не знал, что я буду с ним драться. Что за несправедливость?
I'll protect us.
Ничего, ничего. Ты стой там, стой. Ну ёбаный рот, давай быстрее.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ой, первый босс получается.
Let's dance.
Ничего, ничего, ща я восстановлю, подожди. Ты сам главное там стой. Не нападай пока. О, привет.
I'll protect us.
Почему не в то русло? Нормальное русло. Там пока в Аперсе вот эта неразбериха с квестами, с, блять, с обнулением рангов, со всей вот этой вот херобенью, я пока, блять, не хочу туда заходить. Сейчас они все пофиксят. Так, испытания на на Flatline до сих пор не вернули, блять. Когда они собираются возвращать, непонятно вообще.
There'll be plenty of time for work later.
У тебя вернули испытания? Но я вчера вечером заходил, мне ни хера не вернули испытания. Вот там на Фьюза, на вот эти, на Сиара.
You got to the gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Да ебаный рот, наоборот. Вот ты мудила.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Да сука. Хуя себе.
You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test.
Die here.
Barrett Bunny. Let's dance. You got me.
Don't be such a brute.
Да, я прочитаю тут немножечко потненько.
Stand clear.
Да ты заебал.
Come a little
Ебись
closer.
нахер от меня.
I'll protect us.
Блять.
Training.
Мне счастье, когда там за 5-й сезон не вернули и все. Да блин. Ёпта кусок. За 5-й сезон только не вернули. А чё не вернули за 5-й сезон?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a
Die
little shock.
here.
Хуя себе! Вот это сейчас опасно. Задание на Мэгги. Ну у меня, я говорю, я вчера заходил. Типа у меня вообще ни хера не вернули, блять. А когда пофиксили? Вчера? Странно.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Yeah. Stand clear.
Да ебаный. Давай, давай. Спасибо, что зашел.
Absorption test.
Die here.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Да ты заебал в то время тэпаться, когда я, блядь...
Let the show begin.
Ульту кидаю. Мой дело кусок.
Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock.
Ух, нихуя себе.
Let's dance.
Да ты сучильда.
Not so hard.
Come a little closer.
Die here.
Absorption test. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
You're in for a little shock.
And some you lose.
Вот это я тебе разъебал, бля. Ой, первый, получается, первый мегабосс такой. Получается так.
Look, child's back to normal.
Well then.
Да, да, сразу давайте немного остынем. Да пошел
Seems the
ты.
burden of the foul legacy transformation was, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make
Какая
friends.
нахер дружба, пошел
I must bring
нахер.
this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce. As such, we must...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. For the weak, what the truth is, The world belongs to those who pursue. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon, and the Archon. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How could...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed up using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fit, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand.
Что за рыба хуй?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden... Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vort...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this Overlord of the...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith...
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion...
What? Wait, all of you are...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista, and as fate would have it, one who... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take...
I suppose this is one blessing. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. Oh, we haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
Эта битва будет легендарной. Наверное.
The Fatui!
3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
This should be fun.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Not breaking a sweat. No slacking off.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
This is bad.
Come a little closer.
Easy. Так. О, вижу.
Stand clear!
Can't run. Well, neither can I.
You're in for a little shock.
Finally, this calculated it.
Типа мне надо 6 минут удерживать, что ли? Я так понимаю.
Be careful not to get hit.
Ты чё, охерел?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
You're in for a little shock.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many in between too! We kill them!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars!
Time for a break yet.
Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave! This green fire is strong!
At an end. Rosie, no excuse for slacking.
Let it rain!
Surrender and be gentle. Don't be such a brute.
Looks like I went too far. My work finished.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
Ну какого хера, блин?
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Блять. Пошло.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Enhanced animal module 75! Stand clear! Yes!
Come a little closer.
Look at me.
Let's move.
No escape!
has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Yeah. Animal test 6308.
This is it.
Animal hyperstasis emulation. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Swirl, Mark 2.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Ты, блядь, где была вообще?
Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Понятно.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any—
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
О, бабуся.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead,
Are you questioning our means of
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti—
Forebears, you say? One doubts you—
This morning, Rex Lapis—
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule, but I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would—
Each of the 7 nations has its own scar.
Though your point is the very height of As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised the—
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to— I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks, although I am a mere mortal soldier.
Huh? Why does everyone look so—
Weren't you frightened,
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and when danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come—
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to protect.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, this is what the country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. Although their blood is weak, there is the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since—
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit—
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not speak—
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons mean. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, but how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit—
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this—
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the Overlord. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we
Так.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Oh.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less right of parting? That we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's going. Let's ask for— him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatu? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting... We had better go and make sure that...
Go, Barbara, go!
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. New stock at Sego Antiques. Bad news for my purse.
What should I put in my letter?
What do you think, cutie?
А где, блядь? А, не понимаю. Ага.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle, so it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was near...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatu...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
Ну, блядь.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chia? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless among the crowd.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next... So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
Кристиночка, правильно, да? Ник. Привет, спасибо.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced, credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. This meant I could remain in Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill all of these things turned out as I had planned.
Так, ну теперь я понял, почему все Чжунли называют дедом. Потому что ему больше 100 тысяч лет. И он всегда забывает про бабки.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, a Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand...
Well then... With the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a...
Do as you wish.
Что-то я ни хера не понимаю, что происходит. Нахера Синьоре надо... сердца Бога? Зачем они ей?
As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade.
Realistically speaking, there is no...
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have... My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Заебись, блять, узнаешь, когда наступит нужный момент. Охрененно.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame.
Вознесение будет, я понял. Так, а куда мне? Так, а к кому мне надо подойти, я не понял.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of... So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what, there's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty...
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis.
Say, do you think the person who...
Now that you mention it, that's very... I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like...
Так, новости. Новости.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words.
No.
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, gods and adepti live glorious lives. But both light and shadow have their season. Rumors and hearsay of having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's soul, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chi Sing's announcement said. So that's how something feels off. Why would they suddenly get... Could the Chi Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhang Li said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhang Li tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to
3,700 years of
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But
the long, unending dream of our Archon.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we re-establish our...
So concludes the words of her... Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this...
Traveler.
Чего?
Yikes! She really is
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient...
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see... Name your price.
Whoa.
Так, я хочу...
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Так. Достижения. Что надо сделать-то? А что надо сделать, я не понимаю. Прими участие в церемонии Вознесения, 0 из 3, но я сейчас осталось некоторые тайны. Надо типа...
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made.
If you were looking... If you were looking...
The cleanup of the premises, manage...
Все? Так, что там? А там, блять. Так. Дед. Ты что здесь делаешь?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in... And here you are looking all...
Why would I not feel more at ease? Right. If the two of you can spare the time.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to...
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax...
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't, but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted...
Well, we were only spending TUI money.
Паразит.
You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the... I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Traveling the streets, that is true. But there is no journey.
Paimon thinks that we should make a...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call...
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know...
It's because of visions.
Куда-то попиздил.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, but if a person shows true strength of will, this is what visions are.
That's...
But starting from last year...
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was an...
They want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely...
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, knowing her, she must have again 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your... Since Morax is dead... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to...
This is terrible! We're all...
Yes, this is indeed a well...
Then, did you at least set...
Oh, a private fund. It's...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it. All right then. Was there anything... Well then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed...
Так.
Today's no good for going out.
Чего?
Did I say... Yesterday as well.
Красная тропа. Пусть свой шторм. Так, надо... А, кстати. 10. Так, надо получить награду. Надо получить награду за 29 уровень.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide.
Yes. I do have some information. Let me consult our records. There it is. There's been a certain...
Blonde. Dresses all... Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This...
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know it. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Ну, не знаю, пока пробую. Ну, вроде интересная игрушка.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard. I wish you every...
Вроде интересно. Изучаю.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found... I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was... As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from...
That might be true, but if it were up to...
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may over... Anyways. Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while. You should go ask him.
Ну, я тоже на это надеюсь. Я тоже надеюсь. Ну, вроде бы...
You need something? Here. Can't say
Да,
I've been at the nights of the...
я хотел посмотреть, что там. Больше нету, что ли? Ладно. Так. Спросить Чарльза о незнакомце. Ну, вроде неплохая игра. Можно время провести.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink. He even sometimes mixes his own drink. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and...
And what's Master D?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want...
Так, на второй этаж, короче, идти, да? На втором этаже. За столиком у перил.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Нормально, нормально.
He's really here?
Приличный уже срок. Какой уровень? Нормально.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's it.
So, guess we've...
56-й нормально.
That little one beside you.
Консерва,
It's indeed
консерва.
a good thing to have someone accompany you on your trip. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
Чё, так легко? Спасибо, спасибо.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment.
Да.
500 mora. And 3. The 500 is a one-time fee. And we'll settle the questions. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need... Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
Так. Кто спас? Венти, я, горожане, объединившиеся. Не влияет, но все равно как бы интересно. Так. Давай по какому пути пойдем?
Is that your answer? Question number 2.
Второй.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Адепты. Цистин. Там, по-моему, адепты. Ну, все равно, типа...
So that's your answer? Now for my final. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Кто именно из них, по-твоему, для богов важнее? Те, у кого есть глаз бога, те, у кого глаза бога нет, возможно, никто из них.
So, this is your answer then. As I thought, you really are similar to her.
Это о сестре он говорит, типа. Я так предполагаю.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your... Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the... I have come to Mondstadt this time.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that. It's possible that they may have been...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or some... Uh-huh! Where's...
That manner. It's just like her. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have, let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your question...
Что-то я не совсем понял, что это за тип. Подсказать? Да нет, в принципе, спасибо. Я вроде изучаю потихонечку все сам. Но спасибо за предложение. Так.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind. Hmm? Oh, it's...
Так, это я прошел. Надо это. Единичный режим. Начать. Так.
Sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Ах ты мудила. Да вы чё, ебать? Херели, что ли, совсем?
Animal test 6308.
Я понял. Спасибо.
Absorption test.
My.
Хераси.
Come a little
Ты чё,
closer.
охерел?
Animal test 6308.
Да, это я успею. Ульту. Вот, допустим, сейчас вот она понадобится. Так. И?
Let's dance.
Что это? Нет, что? Ну это я, да, это я вижу, то, что сюда надо идти. Я поток ветра увидел.
try not to enjoy this too much.
I'm a bit rusty.
Absorption test.
Urine.
Oh, protect us.
Don't be such a brute.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Let's do.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Absorption test.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already... The abyss. It is chaos. And it is also That is why even the drag and the creatures of the abyss...
You seem to know a lot about the...
Well, we do have... I suppose that's as far as judging by the traces I'm following. Their next appearance may be within the territory of that old... Perhaps we may find our abyss...
Так. Так, идем дальше. Идем дальше, значит, сам. Че, типа отсюда?
Let the show begin. Animal test 6308. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test. Yeah. Let's dance.
Так. Ой, там кто-то он стоит.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Угу. Так, и что это такое? Что это такое-то?
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because of previous travel. All right, let's go see if that abyss.
Well, where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've...
Чё тут? Ладно. Так, вот это надо отпиздить.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer.
Absorption test.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
Come a little closer.
Absorption test.
А, я тебя не заметил. Так, теперь вопрос. Как мне туда добраться? Да, стандарт я крутил уже. Так, как туда, если оттуда? Так, если я отсюда полечу, я долечу. Да, попробуем. Да, долечу. Да, в смысле?
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research. I'll race you there. And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yes. Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Let's dance.
Come a little.
Absorption test. Yeah. Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock.
Это в чем дело?
Stand clear. Yeah.
You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
Have you finished searching? I searched around, but they were left behind. But it seemed we should leave as well.
But now we're out.
No. Let's get a move on that.
Let the show begin.
Так.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place... In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin... The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin...
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that want... If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, let's go see what the situation is at those light...
Так. Опять они там, блядь.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test.
Come a little closer. You're... You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Stand clear.
Да вы шо, блядь, издеваетесь, что я не пойму, блядь.
Swirl, mark 2.
На нахуй, лови, блядь.
That's cheating.
На тебе подарочек.
Animal test 63.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Да ты быстро, блядь, от меня.
My.
I'm a bit rusty.
Ready, steady, go.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sights. Hey.
Come a little closer.
Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Get it. Oh, so in the end, we still...
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
No, you're right.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could... Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, you keep... Where are they now?
She no longer travel. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it...
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep, and it's good to have a... Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a... Mondstadt's fisherman's tub. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay. While you're still traveling, you should...
Чё там?
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for our... We can reach the top of that cliff from a...
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Ну, я сначала вот сюда долечу. За вот этой вот штучкой. Ту-ту-ту.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of?
But it doesn't feel like there's an...
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous...
So, Dane, what about you?
То
What's your
есть,
favorite place?
получается...
Me? I no longer remember.
Его сестра была здесь больше 100 лет назад.
That's all there was to it. Huh?
Интересно.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Я же правильно понимаю? Я так понимаю, его сестра была здесь 100 лет назад, когда первый раз дракона этого убили. Ну, точнее, не убили, а победили.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of As for why? Is it perhaps...
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing, yes. And this is something may you find your kin at the end of that.
Huh?
Only for now. Don't worry.
Получается так.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Да, а какой у меня уровень? 29 еще, ладно. А че это такое? Указание поэзии. Что за указание поэзии? Это что такое? Предмет задания какой-то. Это тоже предмет задания. Так, понятно, понятно. Справочник. Что тут? Так. Использовать. Использовать. Ага, ага, ага. О, надо вот это вот отдать, сходить. Так. Че я хотел, че я хотел. Ага. Так, сначала нам надо... Где-то хе-хе-хе-хе-хе-хе. А где она есть-то? Так. Где она? Так, я не понял. А где у нас? А где у нас? Так, это не то. Здесь, по-моему, отдать можно. Да. Вот здесь. Да все, я уже нашел. Так. Мне надо вот сюда. Теперь здесь надо награды собрать. Да, ебаный рот. Так, она где-то вон там должна быть, насколько мне помнится. Блять. Ну это так только я мог, блять, сделать. Так. Вот ты. Так. Идем дальше. Так, это мне пока не надо. Что здесь дается? Так, вот это вот. Отслеживать.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are? Oh, traveler.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarder.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders...
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Птеродактиль
Raptor!
сервера, блядь.
He tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt.
You were correct. She's the head of the... Some say that...
Anyway, despite how dangerous, they have already devised...
To this end, Big Sis and...
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. Yet the Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to... Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat Travel Guide, then. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already, but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is... So, I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission. Oh, thank you.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then...
Далековато. Так. Направляться в руины. Так, ну мы, значит, отслеживать. И попробуем тэпнуться вот отсюда. Точнее, туда, а потом добежать оттуда.
Let the show begin.
У меня же это получится, я надеюсь. Чего? Потому что Барбары у нас не хватает в некоторых моментах. Что надо? Блять. Так.
Osmanthus wine.
No. Так. Нет. Нехуй ко мне подсоединяться. Я злой. Так, это мы открыли. Так, идем дальше. Так, а нам куда? Я, кажется, понял. Нам вот сюда надо. Сюда нам надо.
Watch your back.
А, не сюда? Тогда не понял. А, вот сюда. Угу. Так, не туда. Вот так вот.
Here, let...
Так.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Come a little closer.
Huh? More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Not so hard!
Да я-моё. Так, нам чё, вниз, что ли? Все-таки. Ну ладно. Вниз так вниз. Да ё-моё. Так. И что ты здесь сидишь?
This looks... Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... What? And the statue's hands... But... This... And the Grand Thief hasn't... Paimon doesn't feel so good. No! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Чего? О, нихера! Не, ну так дела не делаются. Я на такой не подписывался.
I'll protect us.
Да тебя рот в ноги. Так.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Барбара, go. Go. Да чё... И как я, блядь, должен там дойти? Скажите мне, пожалуйста. Да, блядь, заеба... Да, блин, что за залупа? Так дела не делаются. Так, блять, вообще нахуй не должно работать. И должно по-другому работать. Я так не играю. Заебись, блять, они все уже сдохли, охеренно. Да, блядь, нет, нет, да как так-то, блядь? Что за залупа? Ну же. Так, сохранение есть. Хоть что-то, блядь. Заебись. Пошел ты нахер.
You cannot spy on the secrets of... You have come here. You have seen as a herald.
An abyss herald?
Daneslith. Oh, I thought you... Did he send you here to die? The abyss is
Я эти даже 3 персонажами отпизжу.
Don't be such a brute.
Don't break my glasses. Stand clear. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
Так, сейчас, секунду, так что сделаю. Все, продолжаем.
You're in for a little shock.
Вот так. А, не. Вот так. Вот так. Ну, попалый.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
You're in for a...
Hey! Animal Tech 6308.
I see. In that case, I shall stay.
Сыкун ебаный.
What a tough battle. Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had Huh? What is it? What are you... Oh, right, yeah. We're near...
А чё награда где? За руины. Так дела не делаются.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven,
Так.
holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come.
Let's go!
Так. Награды дали. Достижения. Взял. Что у нас дальше? Задание. Так.
I'll protect us.
Крути баннер, если хочешь. Нет, я пока не хочу крутить баннеры. Я буду крутить баннеры, когда там 24-го выйдет это. Новый персонаж. О, да. Арлекину буду крутить. Спасибо. Ща гляну. Ну, вот такое вот количество. Да какого?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Знаете, подарочек.
Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
Так, где-то. Говна кусок.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Ну, я коплю, потому что я хочу его выбить.
They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Так.
In fact, they seem to be. However, they looked at.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major. One cannot discover the truth, or rather, these abyss mages. All right, we.
Так, куда дальше? Давай отсюда вот тэпнемся.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
Ой, 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 ой. Ёбаный рот. Это вот я вообще никак, блядь, не ожидал нахер.
Let's spark things up a little. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little.
Go, go, bear it, buddy. Let it rain.
Come a little closer.
Да иди нахер. Так. Собака сутулая. Чего? В смысле нельзя? Типа у меня еще нету. А так. О, другое дело. Да ты заебал.
My research has failed.
My.
Oh, come on. We can do it. Let the show begin. Bet you can't keep up with me. Not so tired.
Да пиздец. Что за... Так дела не делаются. Ерунда какая-то. Возвысить героев, чтобы возвышать героев, мне нужны ресурсы. У меня ресурсов нету. 24 секунды. Как бы тебе так объяснить? Собрать героев, да, допустим. Ладно, я сейчас героев, ресурсы сейчас соберу, а улучшать я их чем буду? Подскажи, пожалуйста. Если все было так легко и просто, я бы их давно бы уже улучшил. Мне их нечем улучшать.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Книжки, я тебе про них и говорю, то, что у меня книг нету. Так, давай, наверное, мы заменим ее на него на этот раунд. Вот мы тебя меняем на... Да, тебя мы меняем на тебя.
There's still a long road ahead.
На какие артерии? Я понял про что ты. Чуть позже. Там все равно много с них не нафармишь.
Come a little clip. You're in for a little shock. Come a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Мне надо только от этих избавиться, дальше я разберусь с этой хуйней.
Unexpected outcome. That's not right. Need to make adjustments.
Нет, хуйня какая-то.
Let the show be. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Protect us.
This is not the end.
My glasses.
Hey, don't be such a brute.
Нет, 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 не смей, блядь. Да ёбаный рот, чуть-чуть же оставалось. Блядь, я забыл нельзя. AMD, и что? Типа, ну вычислил ты, и что дальше? Что тебе это даст? У меня команда саппортов. Да похую вообще. Наконец-то, блять.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. I knew I should have stayed home.
Я, может, что не понимаю. Мне не нравится Ейзер.
The show begin.
Так. Нет, это уже дело принципа, я хочу его пройти. Тем, что у меня есть.
Let's dance.
А еду всегда можно приобрести. Еда это не так страшно.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Вот. Уже один минус.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Хера.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Yep. Come a little closer. Yep. Yeah. You're in for a little shock. Yep.
Ну, это все.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Ну, закончится, так
Find an
закончится.
Abyss Mage hideout.
Я
There's
выбрал на
often a
Тадзухи.
bunch of Ruin Guards roaming
Кого-то
around
выдрал на
too.
Тадзухи.
Is that just a
И на Велите.
coincidence? Or...
Не совсем понял тебя.
There are no coincidences in the world. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just forget it. Just the connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guard. Oh. Speaking of... Oh! Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time... Huh?
Ты на ивент-баннерах можешь проиграть. Не понял, с кого проиграть.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was...
Is that so? Well, everyone but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran in...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was
It seems your sister woke up first.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two
The destruction of Khaenri'ah?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that...
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked...
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for... But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, You're a...
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through before going to Mondstadt. You had just looked at some vague materials. Later we managed. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria? So you... Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find this.
I probably know more about Conria than... Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation?
Later events unfold.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon... The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well... Continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
Так, сейчас я воскрешу сначала этих пиздюков. Ну, поздравляю. Мои поздравления. Так, нету так. Мои персонажи, короче. Линет, Дори, Юнзинь, Сахароза, Ноэль, Бэйдуо, Рейзер, Барбара, Лиза, Кей, Эмбер. Все.
Let's dance. At the ready.
Так, что там у нас?
I haven't been out in a while. Let the show begin. Told you I'd win.
Можешь поставить Розарио как саппорта, Бэйдо как ДД, Барбара подхилит, Лизу тоже как саппорт под Бэйдо. Чё? Розарио как саппорт, Бэйдо как ДД, Лиза. А, Лиза, о.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Барбара у нас кто? Ага. Угу. Да, я в курсе. То, что ешка, она поглощает урон. Почему не читал? Читал. Ну, видишь, в чем дело? Ты вот посоветовал так играть, Денис посоветовал так играть. До этого мне посоветовали по-другому играть. Сколько людей, столько мнений. Я же хочу, блядь, играть так, как я сейчас играю. Вот. Вот, в принципе, все. Можно, да, можно прочитать сколько угодно, но не факт, что я запомню. Я играю, типа, меньше недели в Genshin. Что вы от меня хотите? Типа, я нубяра.
Let's dance.
Вот. Полностью согласен с раколушкой. Типа я как начал Эмбер играть Лизой и Сахарозой. До Барбары у меня был этот, главный герой который. Потом я Барбару поучил, понял, что она хилит, поставил Барбару. Ну, плачевный, но потихонечку я прохожу, в принципе. Вот. Смысл же не в том, чтобы, типа, всех разъебывать, а в том, чтобы получать наслаждение от игры, от любой, в принципе. Здесь нету какого-то рейтинга по, допустим, как я играю в Аперс. Там есть рейтинг, на который люди смотрят. Такой, ага. У чела рейтинг такой-то, значит он играет хорошо. Потому что там надо нормально играть, чтобы был рейтинг хороший. А здесь, ну, ты просто играешь, наслаждаешься игрой, смотришь сюжетку, вот, изучаешь просто и все. Я просто сейчас пытаюсь насладиться игрой. Я типа, ну, как-то вот так вот.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines... So, did Khan...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Khanria.
Возможно, они как бы и плачевные, я не спорю. То, что я еле-еле того этого стража убил. Но все же убил.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of the land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
Ну, я понимаю то, что когда, типа, я буду понимать то, что я вообще ни хера не могу сделать с врагами, я пойду на фарм и буду тупо фармить, пока не прокачаю персонажей. Я решаю вопросы по мере их поступления, то есть у меня есть вопрос сейчас... проходить сюжетку, пока я могу, я ее прохожу. Но это лично мое мнение. Но говорю, столько людей, столько мнений.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Ну, хер его знает, по поводу будут или нет все убивать. Даже при покачке даже при прокачке может быть плачевно немного. Возможно, не спорю.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Get him! I'll race you there!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us. Absorption test.
You're in for a little shock.
Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer.
Сейчас прочитаю, секунду тут чуть-чуть.
Stand clear.
Вот. Сейчас этого ёбну. Ну, повернись на меня.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Animal test 6308.
Вот и все. То есть там мне мешали другие мобы просто, вот в чем дело. Так, моя беда была в ДПСЕ, а выживаемость была на высоте. ДПСЕ, если бы я знал бы, что это такое, ДПСЕ еще, я не знаю, что это такое. Ну, то есть, как ты будешь фармить, когда ты сам никого убивать нормально не можешь. Но я понимаю тебя отчасти. Ну смотри, я имею в виду, я фармить буду... в уроне, я понял. Я по поводу фарма имел в виду то, что для фарма надо у нас что? Собирать какие-то ресы, да? То есть вот эти вот какие-нибудь незначительные. Я вот это имел в виду.
Absorption test. This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
Письмо.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But what perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing.
Engulf the faith of an enemy.
What?
Loom of fate. The
Сейчас
Abyss
у меня...
seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Фармить боссов придется, убивать мобов.
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Смотри, в чем дело. Если... Сейчас договорит диалог.
I'm reading it now.
Объясню.
How so?
In short,
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past though you may not have...
Last time it was... Will the Abyss...
No. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind.
Is that... So wait!
Опять кого-то хотят возродить.
Very few people. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnant. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled and the new core that shall replace the orb. Usually,
The eye of the very first field tiller.
it would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the
Так, по
thereby
поводу...
imbuing the
Да,
newly
сколько
born
ты можешь...
god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celeste.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding.
Сколько можно пиздеть,
Where the
блядь?
first field tiller is. How about we take the information about the... Yeah!
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
Так, по поводу хождения по миру, да, и там убивания всяких боссов. То есть, допустим, для прокачки персонажей, насколько мне известно, нужны вот это, да, там анема, там гипостазисы, да. Это я могу попросить человека, он мне поможет с этим, вот, с этой прокачкой. Вот, сейчас я пока прохожу сюжетку, чтобы получить уровень. Вот, и типа быстрее получить уровень мне сейчас превыше всего. Кто это? Я не знаю, кто это. Но это русский. Либо русская. Вот, у меня есть как бы человек, который играет уже больше 3 лет. Вот, и мне интересно, но не знаю, на первых порах как бы, чтобы более-менее можно было чуть-чуть прокачаться, то есть гипостасисов вот этих вот убивать, можно попросить человека. Вот, а так все остальное типа я сам прохожу. Мне лично интересно, когда мобы с одной тычки выносят. Ну, кстати, да, в этом есть азарт. То есть тебя поебывают и такой, бля, надо как-то подготовиться, надо что-то сделать. Вот, это тоже есть в этом свой смак. Я сам, честно сказать, жду персонажа уже 185 дней ровно. Какого персонажа? Который вот в конце апреля выйдет? Эту летающую. Или кого? Ты про кого? А, Денис, смотри, зачем, друзья? То есть я с кем-то просто так, ну, не играю. Я играю со своей подругой только когда, вот, допустим, либо она захочет поиграть вместе, побегать, либо если мне нужна будет ее помощь. А так просто так я, ну, не играю ни с кем. Он хочет тебя скушать. Не надо меня кушать. Я невкусный. Я невкусный, противный, а еще я всех выгоняю из своего мира. Вот, когда ко мне кто-то подсоединяется, то есть я просто играю. Вот, и, то есть ко мне заходит чел, ну, видно уведомление сверху, я его запускаю, ставлю знак вопроса, мне типа пишут помочь, я пишу no, ну, типа обычно на английском пишут. То есть тебе помочь, я пишу no и сразу тикаю. Поэтому, ну, как бы вот так вот. Так, а чё мне там, кстати, по... Ой, еще 2000. 2200 надо. Через 7 дней стрим разработчиков, надеюсь на лучшее. Я, кстати, тоже хочу посмотреть, что они там скажут интересного. Вот. И хочу, короче, посмотреть. Может, какую-нибудь инфу новую скажут. Как бы без обид, Денис, но не вижу просто смысла. Я могу добавить, как бы, но играть я вряд ли с тобой буду. Одно дело, если было бы здесь ПВП, это другое, как бы, можно было бы добавлять всех и потом файтиться с друг другом. Это, как бы, да. А просто вот совместно что-то делать, ну, такое себе. Так. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Так, это что такое? Так, это у нас артерии. Так, а где я видел? Вот это я видел. Да, можно, кстати. Мне надо сегодня... Баннеры интересуют. Ну, кстати, да, как вариант баннеры посмотреть у них. А я сам не вижу смысла уже особо в этой лишь бы не пострадать. Ну, типа, да, нет. Есть некоторые достижения, которые вдвоем можно выполнить только. Ради этого, как бы, есть смысл поиграть вместе. Поприкалываться, ну, тоже иногда можно. Ага, тупо просто бегать вместе. Ну, такое себе. Так, мне... А я его выполнял сегодня, нет? Я сегодня не выполнял. Поэтому можно пойти вот сюда. И покачать книжечки. Блять. Да ебаный. Я забыл то, что здесь барьер. Тогда мы сможем добраться вот отсюда. Помянем, да, это точно. Так, где он есть? А что тут у нас? Здесь что-то есть, что ли? То есть таких вот обычных мобиков я и сам могу. Феечка. Так, а ты куда ведешь? Ладно, короче. Так, вот еще одни мобики. Так. Нам сюда надо. А у меня такой вот вопрос еще. Вот эти вот ресурсы, помимо того, что кристаллики из них сделать, они еще для чего-то нужны? Я имею в виду кристаллики для улучшения. Че, здесь нельзя забраться, типа, что ли, я не понял. Так. Чайник сливал их на дерево. Я понял. Да ты шо, издеваешься, что ли? Ебаный насос. Нет, какое-то издевательство. Так, я забрался. Так, ну с вами я быстро расправлюсь.
Come a little closer.
Да, я
Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Try.
No one escapes my sights.
Have a little taste.
My.
That tingle? The wrong test.
Don't be such a brute.
Ну, как-то так. Так. Идем, значится, дальше.
Absorption test. Yeah, that's not right. Animal test 6308.
Ты чё, мое дело?
Go, Baron Bunny.
Угу. Давай, давай, ебать.
Come a little closer.
Закрывать локации на 100%, но мне кажется, сейчас я явно это не буду делать, потому что мне сейчас это не надо. А вот когда более-менее пройду сюжетку, вот, и хотя бы, ну, то есть до чайника, до появления чайника, я вряд ли буду закрывать локацию. Уровня после 45-го посмотрим. Пока точно нет. Скажем так. А, это ты, я понял.
You're in for a little shock.
Хераси.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. My.
Так, стоп. То так это делается.
Go, Barrett Bunny!
Come a little closer.
Блять. Не умру. Я же сказал, не умру. Да, блин. Сдохнешь ты уже или нет? О! Испытание выполнено. Так, привет, у тебя Сянли есть? Сянли у меня, по-моему, нету. Сянли. Сянли. Нету, по-моему, Сянли. Дори, лимит, 0. Нету Сянли. О, хо-хо-хо-хо-хо-хо.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Ой. Сейчас, секунду. Я дочитаю поздравления. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Стресс в жизни не люблю. Я и забыл. А мне сегодня... Сколько мне сегодня исполнилось? 29 лет. Ёбаный рот. «29 годиков исполнилось. Ужас. Так, ладно, идем дальше. Так. Что у нас там по жилам? Так, так, 120. Так, не туда, не сюда.
Let's dance.
Тру-ту-ту. Так, а где? Вот. Вот оно.
Let the show begin.
Так. Ой, да, это вообще как нехуй.
Hey! Animal test 6308. Ha, he.
Нихера себе, а ты чё, назад прыгаешь? Я не знал даже. Здорово.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Вообще как нечер. Цветочки можно пособирать. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Мимо пробежал. Так. Опыт приключения плюс 100. Так, где там следующее? Добежим. Как раз сундучок золотая. Ты чё, блядь? Спидран по Геншину. Но, блин, сколько я играю, чтобы вот прям не спиздеть? Я... Блять, можно же... А можно посмотреть как-нибудь, сколько я уже играю? То есть... Когда я зашел? Так, здесь не то. Ранг приключений тоже не то. Галерея персов. Так. Там Эмбер будет. Так, Эмбер. В отряде. Вот, то есть я играю с 21 числа. Ну, то есть я зашел 21, можно сказать, числа. А так я играю, ну, дней 5, вот прям вот, чтобы активно. И 29 ранг. Ну, мне кажется, неплохо. То есть, ну... Ну ладно, хер с ним, неделю. Как бы. А, я понял. Ну, можно сказать, неделю точно я играю. Ну, прям вот активно. А так я один раз, типа, вот в начале в самом зашел, и потом, наверное, ну, какой-то период не заходил. Вот, и за неделю, можно сказать, 29 ранг. О! Вот ты-то мне и нужен. Я сначала от себя отпизжу.
You're in for a little shock.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Так, нектарчик. Ой, хера. Чуть не пробежал.
If only I I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Так. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Тыры, тыры. Па-па-па-па-па-па. О, здорово. Мимо. Так, ну вот тут я думаю, можно так сделать. Какие письма нахер?
Almost. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Not so hard.
Хуяся.
I'll protect us.
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
I miscalculated. I guess this is it.
Так, кто там следующий? Так, у вас значит.
Animal test 6308.
This should be fun. No slacking
Surrender
off.
and be gentle.
Да в смысле, блядь? Что-то я захотел игрового перса видеть, который в руках будет держать молот. Но, насколько мне известно, такого еще же нету, да? Типа молота именно как оружие в игре.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Absorption test.
You're in for a little shock.
This one's well done. Let's move.
Let's dance. Ouchie.
An unfortunate fault.
Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Come a little closer.
Ну, да, в принципе, тогда молот было бы интересно, если бы ввели. Чё? А, теперь здесь. Окей. Так.
I'll protect us.
Здорово. Ханна, привет. На промо... Чё на промокод Геншин? Чё? Чё промокод? Не понял, чё, при чем здесь промокод?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
А куда этот промокод вводить? Не пойму, типа... Чё за промокод? Куда его вводить? Настройки, ну и... Учетная запись, уведомления, звук, графика, кнопки, другое. Ни хера не понимаю, о чем ты. Промокод какой-то. Так. Тан-тарам.
I feel like running.
Настройки. Учетная запись. Промокод. Получить. Вставить. Обменять. Почта. Понятно, понятно. 50 камней истока и 3 опыта героя. Спасибо. Спасибо, спасибо. Благодарен.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like
Вообще-то я
this.
сказал спасибо.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Вы чё пиздите, блин?
Animal test 6308. Let's dance. Stand clear.
You're in for...
I'll protect us. Animal test 6308.
Друзья добавить за этот промокод. А зачем? Какой смысл от этого ты хочешь получить? Я сегодня всем этот вопрос задаю, кто хочет добавить меня в друзья.
Materials.
Пум-пум-пум. Пум-пум-пум. Так.
Protect us.
Так. Так.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent, but how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving it?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything, and actually, the animal archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might... When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any... That's enough about that. While we've been...
Okay, then we'll just go in our...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly... Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss...
Anything the knights can do for you.
Мне перед тем, как есть маленькая идейка. Так. Что если я зайду сюда?
Let the show be...
Допустим. Что если я хочу попробовать бездну пройти еще раз? Что у меня тут есть? Выносливость. Так, ну попробуем пройти бездну эту. Так, а почему здесь закрыто? А почему закрыто? Да, сразу на 12 этажей. А почему закрыто-то? А, кстати.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is
Пройдите
Xiangming.
третий
I'm a
этаж.
chef from Liyue. My
Зал
favorite place
3.
is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
Ага,
I
первый этаж,
practiced so
зал 3.
hard, but I still...
А
Everything's
здесь
ready. Let's
четвертый
go.
этаж, зал 3. Ага. Так. Это второй этаж, это третий этаж. Ага. А во втором кто? Так, ну это легко. Это можно. Это тоже можно. А почему? Ну давай попробуем начать испытание. Так, ты. Начать. Но я надеюсь, сейчас я пройду на фулл. Так, урон в течение 8 секунд после спринта. Так, плюс 20. Каждый персонаж может вызвать этот эффект раз в 15 секунд. Защита персонажа минус 15%, сила атаки плюс 40, марс ХП персонажа. Вот молитва зала. Сан-Ли ждет тебя. Третий зал, третий этаж. Да, надо сначала первый зал, я так понимаю, на максималке пройти. В смысле нельзя переключиться? Почему нельзя переключиться? Так. Так, пора вот так-то делать.
Come a little closer.
Stand clear. Yeah. Animal test 6308.
У меня легендарного персонажа нету. Так. Ни хера не прошел, я правильно понимаю? Или чё?
Try not to enjoy this.
Да, я понял.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey!
Right. Come a little closer.
Absorption test.
You're in for a little shock.
Enhanced animal modules.
Surrendering will be gentle.
No escape.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Animal test 6308.
Блять, опять. Что ж такое? Чё? У меня выпал после вчера Зола. Ужас, у меня все персонажи был, кроме Золода. А, то есть ты полностью всех собрал, получается, персонажей? Ну, поздравления мои. Что могу сказать? Персонаж плюс 20, сила атаки плюс 30, хп выше 50, моментально восстанавливает хп. Это давай. Ох, 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 ох. Так, а можно вас как-нибудь всех собрать в одно место?
Absorption test. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Yeah, Animo test 6308. You? No one escapes my sight.
Так. Продолжить испытание. Второй этаж. Ну все то же самое. Так. Так, нет, не так. Да ебаный. Так. Не, Эола, Понял. Так, второй этаж.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
You're in for a little shock.
Да, блять.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah. No escape. Absorption test.
Короче, у меня смысл лишь бы пройти, я так полагаю.
Don't break my glasses. Stand clear. Let the show begin. Absorption test.
You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sights.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Swirl, Mark 2.
You're in for a little shock.
Так, сокровище зала. Продолжить. Ну да, вроде как. Второй этаж, зал 2. Мастерство стихии, персонаж +8. Урон элементов навыка персонаж плюс 20. Победа над врагом восстанавливает 8 хп активному персонажу. Вот это давай. Восстанавливать хп это надо. Ой, здесь все мокренько.
Let's dance. Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron Bunny! No escape! Absorption test.
Come a little
Ты же
closer.
мокрый, блядь, ты же должен, ебаный рот, дамажиться как не знаю что. О, здорово, ебать.
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308.
You're in for a little shock.
Stand clear.
Саша, приветствую. Продолжить испытание. О, бля.
You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test. Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a...
Not so hard! Get him!
Да, конечно. С такими персонажами на фул, конечно, я его пройду. По 10 урона, да.
You're in for a little shock.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
No one escapes my sight.
Сдохните нахер, блядь. О, да ну нахер. Здесь рюкзаком нельзя пользоваться. Я и не знал.
I'll race you there.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
Да в смысле недоступен? Ну ты ч... Мини 6. Надо 6, короче, собрать. Я понял. Блин, я думал, типа, идешь и идешь потихонечку. Ладно. Так, здесь что-то дали. Здесь тоже что-то дали. Вот это дали. А, еще что-то? А что еще? Мора, понятно. Так, что здесь у нас новое? Так, это я пока оставлю. Вот это вот использую. Ага. Так. Давайте посмотрим. Собрать награды. Собрать награды. 6. Ага. Угу. Так. Это мы, значит, сделали. Что мы можем еще? 29 уровень. Так. Пойдем сюда.
Anything the night.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the... It seems she hasn't realized it's just... Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't A long time ago, there wasn't nearly every member of the church in the church's records, as you might assume. This Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual... The Tyrant's Final... Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt many, many years ago. There was balls of fire raining from the... People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever... Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrant's final fury became less probable. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to... It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you again.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again. Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last...
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it...
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing... Could it be that the Abyss Order is Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue...
But... You're also a member of the... Right! We'll go give Oh. Okay, but please everyone, be careful.
Так, идем дальше, значит, сам.
I see. This could very well have something...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway?
No, that's unlike Osile, who was just suppressed. Today, it is just his... The Abyss Herald may just be targeting this...
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Так.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah. What?
Huh?
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of...
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't... Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special about... It's just my opinion. But a word... You shouldn't place too much trust in them. Even if the god...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat, I will...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the... Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go...
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You at the rite of dissension and Leah.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order, but the Abyss Order and Boreas.
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already.
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this God's spirit. Okay, be careful.
Опять туда идти.
Let's dance.
Так, наверное, надо пройти вот это вот, получить 30-й ранг. Да, наверное, 30-й ранг получу, и на сегодня все. Потому что время уже много. Вы чё, охерели волчару, блядь, ебашить?
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly done. If you serve us, we can.
What the heck is this? Oh no! Is this the thing?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you bow before the abyss.
Come a little closer.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Hey! Let it rain.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Animal test 63. Let the show begin.
Блять!
Stand clear.
No one escapes my sights.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
The world will fall.
Not so hard. Go, go, Barret Bunny.
The end will come.
in for a little... Come a little closer.
Да ты что, блядь? Отъебись.
Come a little closer.
Да, блядь. Проколушка, спасибо, не вранье. 29 годиков. Стукнуло. Целых 29. А ты заебал.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
The abyss shall... The ceremony was interrupted.
Мне еще далековато до 29 иду. Везет, что могу сказать. Заебал он съебываться, блядь.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Ну, нормально, еще вся жизнь впереди.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scared I too didn't see.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then
Thank you. In the future, my claw, you smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimons knows that besides coming to help, we actually have something... excuse us, Mr. Wolfgod?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field till it entered into my proving ground, but it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first...
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, anyway, this pretty much proved... It sounds like the first one was, but in this story, it was damaged...
Don't know. But... did we...
Yes, you were a big help! We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the...
Yes, I smell. You too. All...
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane!
Еще 800 опыта надо получить. 650. Так.
I'll protect us. Dane, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find my... But back to the matter at hand.
Вести активно канал в феврале только.
But wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Сколько у меня сейчас? 346 подписчиков всего.
Well then,
то есть более-менее я начал заниматься каналом в феврале.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
Ну вот, люди потихонечку приходят, подписываются, сидят, разговаривают. Со мной мы беседуем. Ну, большая часть с Апекса. Я имею в виду по подписчикам.
Gets it? So the tyrant's final fury, after it was damaged in the fight with the wolf of the... Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire it back.
Опять промокоды? Сейчас я диалог закончу, веду. Ебать, столько промокодов. Хера себе, блядь, промокодов, конечно. Где ты их берешь? Мне вот интересно. Нормально. Спасибо. Ханна, где ты их берешь, если не секрет? Смешно, смешно. Я надеюсь, это шутка. Я понял, понял. Спасибо еще раз. Сколько у меня там уже? 44 600. Но 4 600. Это получается 50 круток у меня уже. Если я не ошибаюсь. Так. Опять сюда. Рулетки, какие рулетки? Не. Так. Логово ужаса бури. Мне надо туда. А то уж я хотел, блядь. Так. Не, я не хочу крутить. Я жду определенного момента, побольше подкопить хочу. Пока... Ну, я понял, да, пока не хочу.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not... Let me give it a try. And done.
Так, что это такое?
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, it's...
Prototype? Oh, Paimon.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is... and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the and this newly born god will have the power to topple the... Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not... No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the church...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Чего, блядь?
Destroy it? That's a statue of this... Oh. Well, good thing we didn't...
Do the Seven really expect me to help? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Так.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest.
Так, я, конечно, все понимаю. Но
We
как я
just
тут
need to
должен
follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
пролететь мне
That'll
очень
work. Let's go. And remember to be on your
интересно.
guard.
Так, ну вроде бы пролетел. Отлично.
Looks like we're in an eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dane. I sense your soul is stained by terror. Oh, and something far. Then we are the same. We're both Danes.
It is your words, the time to silence.
Да заебись, пришло время тебя заткнуть и сам съебался.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Absorption test. Yeah.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Блять, ну вы-то вот на вас я вообще не рассчитывал, блять. Ёбаная залупень, блять. Пришло время тебя заткнуть, пришло время тебя заткнуть.
My, you're in for a little shock.
Да ёбаный насос, блядь.
You'll pay for that. That's cheating.
Да иди нахер. Да, 50 кликов в секунду надо, блядь, сделать, чтобы...
You're in for a little shock.
Да ёбаный...
That's cheating.
Come a little closer.
Not so hard.
Так, бегаем, 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 бегаем. Отъебись, отъебись.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Absorption test.
Наконец-то, блядь.
Don't break my glasses.
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Come a little closer.
Let it rain. Stand clear.
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock. My. My.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for...
Да, вовремя ты, конечно, блядь, появился нахуй. Не понял. Это сейчас что такое было? Ты, блядь, кто? Это сестра его? Мать, ты шо?
Hey! Could that be? Ether.
Ты шо творишь, мать?
attack against your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Что-то я нихуя не понимаю, что происходит.
Lumine, we meet.
What's going on?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Что, блядь, происходит?
Don't try to stop me.
Да
Don't
схуя ли?
That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness. While he watched the people, he was the—
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed, and you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy. Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did,
Что, блядь, происходит?
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Я ни хера не понял. Но я надеюсь, мне потом расскажут, что это было.
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, well... First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister... It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the high... Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria and Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But, so that's why your sister said that Dane is her But, if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the... Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible... If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Пиздец, блядь. Ой. Да. Уж, конечно. А я сюда шел. Сундучок. Так, все, больше сундучков нигде нету. Ой, взрыв мозга какой-то. Получается... Так, что у нас получается? Сейчас я пытаюсь все осмыслить. Так получается, что его сестра принцесса бездны, с которой он сейчас борется. Получается так. Да уж, конечно. Фу-фу-фу, фу-фу-фу. Так, ну, в принципе, я думаю, цель на сегодня достигнута. 30-й левел я получил. Более-менее узнал, что тут у нас по сюжету. Думаю, надо закругляться. Сейчас получу награды. Так. Что мы можем сделать? Мы сейчас можем кого-нибудь улучшить? Нет. 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 Ну, в принципе, да, но неохота. Можем вот это сделать. Неохота. А кого у нас созвездие? Тебя. О, ладно. Короче. Дело к ночи на сегодня, пожалуй, все. Всем спасибо, кто заходил. Отдельно спасибо Хане за промокоды. Вот. В принципе, на сегодня цель достигнута, я считаю, по игре. Завтра стрима не будет. Послезавтра стрима тоже не будет, потому что я буду праздновать ДР. Вот. Будет 7-го. Ближе к обеду, наверное, пораньше запущу. Вот. Ну, посмотрим. Вот, в общем, как-то так. Ой, и, пожалуй, на этом все. Всем спасибо. Всем пока.